Yo! How's it going, everyone? Give me a second here. I think we're just about ready. Oh boy, what's up? Let me see. Billy, how's it going? Lettuce, Laffy, just scrolling up in the chat here. Viewer, how's it going? Wait a second, my chat stopped working, so I'm probably way behind here. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything scrolling. Anyway, let's get back into it here. Okay, now my chat should load, hopefully. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at our recap. To stop the terrorists' nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground base. Meryl is shot by Sniper Wolf and is taken hostage, and Snake is also captured. Enduring the torture with Meryl's life on the line, Snake waits for an opportunity to escape the cell. It's always cool looking at these mission logs, these recaps, because sometimes we don't always take over at the same place. I think it's been a while since I've seen this one, and you get lots of unique, different artwork depending on where you take over. Pretty cool. Here's Snake in the cell. Really cool image there. Missing a lot of detail in the faces. Look at Liquid's face. You can barely see anything. Snake's face is just like a blank canvas. I feel like Ocelot looks kind of feminine in a way as well. Like you don't usually see him. Let me catch you up here. AJ, how's it going? Tomato Zombie with the 31 months. Thank you. Cheers, everyone, for all the donations so far as well. Ice Arrow, what's up? Chaotix.
Witch, she took my clothes.
Good to see you all. I'm assuming we still need to do the call, right?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines.
Tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Yeah. So many yeahs in MGS1, especially. Feel like they were given extra direction for those yeahs. Master, any advice?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Hey, what's up, Snow? Yeah, I don't know how many of those background images you get. I'm not sure how many recaps there are in total, but I think there's a good few of them. You know, anytime the story makes significant progress, I think you get a new one, you know, a new recap. Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Even my punches are extremely loud.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Practice for the liquid fight later.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go. Round 2 isn't too bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I've only been awake for like an hour, man. This is the last thing I want to do right now. Ugh.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, Please, talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right, Otacon, any updates?
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
DRK probably explained earlier, but regarding the donations for Meryl's fate, all bets will be off at the beginning of the final round of torture, which is the next round. There are 3 rounds that you can do. We've done 2 already, there's 1 more. So once the button mashing begins, all bets are off. And again, thank you everyone who donated earlier. Martian, I'm seeing your name here. Thank you. Candy. El Noyle as well with the big 50. Cheers, guys.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Amazing performance from this guy. He really gives it his all with these sounds.
My name's Steve.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Mapaz with the 15 to save Meryl. Thank you. Cheers. I'll add that in a second here during this next scene.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Wait!
Yeah! It's the DERPA chief!
Oh, jeez. Jebsworth with the $6.04. Thank you very much. Hold on a second. Let me add this. Thank you. Thank you.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
I forgot about that call, actually. I don't always do that one. There's actually a better use for the ketchup here. I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Did I put in the wrong fucking donation? Was it supposed to be 69.69? Okay, my bad. Wait, hold on. What did he donate? Hold on. Okay, my bad. My bad. Thank you again, Jeb. Italian tomato-based food condiment. So we can trick him into thinking that we're dead, but we can also just let him see us pour the ketchup. Like this.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
One of the best laughs in the whole series.
Shoot! I think cold medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
My name's Steve.
Okay, here we go.
Ho! GTA freak.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
GTA freak comes in to steal it at the end. Goes in favor of the most recent if it's a tie.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I'm gonna switch to the spoon strats.
You still okay?
Whew.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I think I've developed a different method for this. Spoon! Spoon!
Make
Woo.
it easy on yourself. One more time.
Okay, I'm going back to regular mashing. We're mixing it up. Ha!
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Whew.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Okay, so 69-69 ties with 69-69. And as always, I actually forgot to mention it before the last round, but you'll know if you're here all the time for these marathons. It always goes in favor of the most recent if it's a tie break. GTA Freak. GTA Freak came in to save the day at the last moment. Cheers. Thank you, everyone who chose to donate. Always appreciated.
Not again.
Let me just remove them from the screen. Actually, let's just wait a sec. Love how he just appears out of nowhere. With Otacon, you know, you actually get to see him run through the door with the stealth camo. But with Fox, he just appears. Don't think there are any calls here.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
That's better.
What? I feel like I usually don't hear that. Maybe I run out and he sees me, usually. Right, yeah, the alert just triggers automatically, it seems, when you walk outside. It's not even based on him seeing you. Huh! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Not catching a cold? Well, all you have to do is interact with him to catch a cold. And I did. I threw him over my shoulder. So that's enough to catch the cold. But you also need to fail the torture to catch the cold as well. So that's just not going to happen in this playthrough. A battle lamp. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, there are a few different things you can do. You can knock out Johnny. It's really weird as well, the way you strangle Johnny. You know, with every other guard in the game, they make a sound every time you tap the square button. That sound as you're breaking their neck each time you press the button. But with Johnny, he only makes that sound like once every 3 presses or something like that. So if you just want to knock him out by strangling him, you have to be really precise, you know, or you have to be really careful. You know, because you don't have the sound to help you. But yeah, you can just straight up kill him there as well. I guess you could also punch him to knock him out. You don't need to strangle him. Or you can just run straight in here and get that optional scene with him. Oh. A GTA freak, you didn't even know what part of the torture it was on. Nice.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
No, nothing really significant changes. Johnny doesn't affect the ending or anything like that, no. There's something really unique here. While we're shirtless here, our camo is actually worse. There's a bit of an MGS3 camo system going on here. Just to show it as an example. When I move forward just a little bit here, this camera should be able to see me. Shouldn't have to move far. Might even see me from here. There. Just gonna let him kill me. Now, if I go back and get my stuff, let's try and do the same thing again. Standing around here last time. And now the camera isn't able to see me. Let's go a little bit further. Still can't see me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy detail. Just for this one little section. While you're shirtless, they actually give you, or actually remove a little bit of camo from you. You're easier to spot. But yeah, you can't go anywhere else shirtless. This is the only area you can go to. Of course, you're shirtless at the end of the game as well, but just for that one boss fight. Pretty cool. You didn't know about that one, Mepaz? Yeah, I only learned about that one recently, too. Let's call the Colonel.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Maybe I can't get the call now where they tell me to look through my items. We have the bomb here. If you survive the torture, Ocelot puts a bomb in your items. Out of spite, I guess. We can throw this away now, or we can keep it. If we keep it, we will eventually get a call from Grey Fox. Okay, let's head out. Ooh. Oh. Can you technically use the bomb as a weapon? I'm not sure, but I would say so. If you wanted to be really fancy, you could probably use it during the stairs sequence. You can get to the stairs sequence before it goes off. That'd be pretty slick, just using it naturally during that sequence.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it is interesting that it's classed as an item, right? I cannot remember if it's possible to use it in the nuclear disposal facility. Let's check. Nah. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, what's up, NM War? Okay, let's just go back through the way we usually do, up this way. Oh. Yeah, GTA, that'd be amazing. You get the call from Fox. I think he calls when there's like 20 seconds left or something like that. You might still just have enough time to move to a new area. Wait, hold up. What if you're in the... Maybe it won't go off. Let's see. Let's stay inside our cardboard box as well. What's gonna happen? Okay, now we just sit and wait. Wait a second, does the timer just pause here? Is that timer even ticking down now? I'm not sure if it is.
Mr. Buck.
It's hard to tell if the numbers are even moving. I don't think they are. Yeah, I think it just pauses here. Hold on. Aria, hi. Hey, Solidus. So, what is it at? 68? Can anyone remember what it was at last time? Oh my god. Did I just miss the call, I wonder? I think I might have missed the call because I moved up at that exact moment. Yeah, it paused. Fuck, yeah, I think we missed out on the call. Yeah, it pauses. No, I think he calls you at around that time. I'm pretty sure that was Fox's call that we just missed. What timing, man. Just as soon as I press confirm on the button. Battle up. Maybe we'll get another call from him.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
Well, we got the Colonel's call. What the hell was that? Another call that cancelled as soon as I walked out the door.
To get to the underground base.
Let's see if we can still get Master's call.
That was too close,
Nice.
Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
Hey, don't you get a unique game over if you die to it? I didn't think so. But maybe. Let's test it. Yeah, maybe you get an ocelot laugh? I can't remember.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the...
Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever died to it purposely, so maybe I haven't heard this before if Ocelot does laugh at you. Maybe you get the same... Maybe you get the Baker dialogue. Nice, nice. Is that it? Is there any variation on it? Damn, I don't think we hear laughs like that until MGS4.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb.
Or, you know, I usually associate Ocelot laughs like that with MGS4. The big theatrical ones. Big evil laughs. Let's see. Let's call Mei Ling to save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Oh.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
So now that we have Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, we can just run through with this equipped. Same effect as the piss box. They'll love me now. Oh.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Love hearing Liquid admit to his own insanity here. Saputo, are you talking about yourself here? What happened when you played the game? Imagine you not knowing English and dying 10 times, then picking up a dictionary and only then understanding what happened. The whole thing with the bomb, is that what happened to you when you first played the game? You just kept blowing up here, you didn't know what was going on? That sounds like an amazing childhood experience if that's what happened. Essentially, pretty much everyone raised in at least Japan's public school is educated in English. Japanese people would have played this game in Japanese, right, Genesis? I'm assuming Saputo is talking about what happened to him as a kid. Let's see. Yeah, I think I probably just submitted the first time I played it. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm ready. Love the almost industrial horror vibes here when we get to this section. The darkened corners of the screen. You can get rid of those if you use night vision goggles. Guess thermal goggles probably work too as well, yeah. But not as atmospheric.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
No response from Master. Because he's busy with his hind. You can't get any calls with him around this point. However, if we go back to our previous area, Liquid steps out of the hind.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
But once we cross the threshold here, no response. Alright, let's do it. Oof, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Ah, yeah, that second one is going to go off too soon. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Nice. Bum, bum. Yeah, stun grenades are the way to go for that section.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Then, yeah, they're actually splicing two different recordings of the Colonel together there. That's why it sounds kind of unnatural when he segues after his jab at Snake. You can also get that line from the Colonel in another call. You might be able to still get it now, actually.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
See? Sounds a little bit more natural there, doesn't it? Like it's a natural continuation of what he's saying. We can also get some analysis on the rope from Nastasha.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Rappelling. Good.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Hold on. Let's unequip this rope for a moment. If we hang around here, we can get some pretty unique dialogue from Liquid. I think maybe I need to get him to shoot at me, though. Ba-da-lam, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Come on. Yeah, I think he actually has to hit me. Damn, we're not getting the dialogue. Just lots of laughing. These are some pretty unique laughs, though. You don't hear these anywhere else. Or there are a few of them that are unique. Go on, finish me off.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm not giving up. Hey, what's up, Az? Maybe I do have to hide from him to get the dialogue. Ba-da-lam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh! He said something there, but it looked like it bugged out. He cancelled his own dialogue. I think. Anyway, I don't think I pressed anything there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. There it is. You're a mess, Snake. I'm just gonna keep hanging around here just to see if he says anything else. Ba-da-lam, bum, bum. Did I use that ration? Ba-da-lam, bum, bum. Okay, let's keep progressing here. Hey, laser pants. Battle-a-doo.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Come on, come on. Oh! Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Otacon, tell me how great I am.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you really right, though? Ooh. Oh, damn. 2 hits. It's hard to do that flawlessly while also doing it really quickly.
Great job! You made it down!
No problem.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Yeah, so here we use explosives to thaw the ice here on this door. They actually give you C4 here as well, don't they? Yeah. It just works. Always like this visual here with the 3 guards at the end of the walkway. Just like 3 black silhouettes. You can see their breath. Let's pick them off from back here. Oh, nice. They're not the smartest, though. They just stand there and take those shots. Eventually, they will run away. That's what they were doing at the end there. They finally said, fuck this shit, but it was too late. They decide to run at the end. And when they only have 1 hit left, they'll run behind the corner, and then they'll keep running back and forth, shooting out at you. Bow. Die!
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
I don't know. It looks like I might be able to get a clean shot on him out on the walkway, doesn't it? He was like right up in my face there. Maybe we'll try it out. Yeah, I think so. But first, maybe we'll just try and puzzle him. There we go. Am I coming out? We just need to confuse him here with the bait. Fuck. He's not taking the bait. Okay, let's try and get him. As soon as you take out the Stinger here, he just flies away. He just laughs and flies away, and he takes the music with him.
Looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope
Like a
everyone's
buzzard.
enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Snake, I'm coming out there. Just hold on, okay?
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Yeah. No chance. No chance we're getting over that. Let's check down below. Damn! Well, let's get another good look here. Oh yeah, that's way too far of a drop. No way we're surviving that. And of course, if we went down there, no way we're climbing back up. Colonel?
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
What a load of bullshit. Okay, now back up. Damn! Okay, just to point something out here as well. For those of you that may not have ever paid attention or noticed this, but remember those crates that were blocking the stairs just a moment ago? It seems to be Otacon, who's the one who moves those crates. At the very start of this next cutscene, pay attention with your ears and listen. You can hear Otacon and his heavy lifting. And then after the next scene, we'll see that the crates have magically been moved. Otacon can be he's the only one who could be responsible for this, right? Heavy lifting.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
All right. So now we get to take a look at Otacon's masterpiece in all its glory. That's the only explanation for it, I think. He did say he came up on the elevator, though. Right, so he didn't need to move these out of the way to get down to Snake. He came up in the elevator, but you do hear, you know, grunting and, you know, heavy movement, right? Before the scene triggers. So maybe he just did this for Snake. Maybe he knows that Snake is incapable. Be kind of weird, though, right? He's supposed to be the computer geek, the tech wizard. Snake is supposed to be the physical one. But there's no other explanation. Let's make our way up. Ooh, man, I'm running low on shafts here. It's okay, we'll get some more here, I think. Yeah.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Damn, I wish it was meleeing. It's perfect when it's meleeing on the game over screen. Now, I actually killed myself for a reason there. I want to go back to my options. I want to change sound from stereo to mono. And if I do this, we can get something pretty unique during this next boss fight. Now we load back up. You can only trigger this if you're playing with mono.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Rawr! Ruff! Ruff, ruff!
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be.
A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
A mono TV.
A mono TV. Ah! He always flies to the opposite of where you shoot him, roughly. Now he's gonna go back this way. I'm facing the wrong direction. Ba-dum-bum. Ah, yeah. Oof. Cool detail here when he flies underneath the platform. The music also goes away. He really does have the music blasting out of the chopper speakers. It's the only explanation. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Nice. For this phase, it's just best to stay underneath them as much as you can.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay, let's make our way back down. Hey, what's up, Mei Ling? Good morning. Did I waste a chaff there? No, we're good. Just about. Just in case I fuck this up, which I might. I don't think I have any rations. Didn't pick up the body armor. Let's go back. Let's just reset the area.
You caught Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Drops the mic.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh shit. Throw him over, throw him over. Oh no, I've already made a mess out of this. Who's getting up first? You. Are they all on the ground? No. Knock him over! Pick up the ration!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
If I had another millisecond there, I would have had enough time to equip the ration. I was holding L2 to equip it, but he shot me just in time. Fuck.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oof. Who's getting up first? Who's getting up first? Whoa! Okay, I got a ration. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Still very sloppy, but I'll take it. More chaff. Come on, come on.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
There's a cool little optional scene here if you actually do go over to check on the wreckage of the Hind down here. If we look in first person and look up, this happens. You get a little call here.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial. Surely another Blaustein-ism there. Another cool detail. If we look with the binoculars here. Right beside this tree every few seconds. You can see Wolf's breath. See that? And again. And we can actually, we can get all these really immersive details, but you can also completely shatter the immersion too. If we use a Nikita, we can actually go right up to her body, which is here, right beside the tree. But you can't deal any damage or anything. She doesn't acknowledge the Nikita missile. This is also a really good strat for cheesing Wolf here. If you want a really good cheese strat where you don't have to worry about getting shot, you can just sit right here. Just kneel down right here. She won't ever be able to hit you from here, and then you can just shoot Nikita's up at her until she dies. It's the easiest way of taking her down here.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Here we go. Round 2. The Stinger, if you're going for a straight ahead sniper fight here, the Stinger is really useful as well. Just a tracker. Can be kind of tricky otherwise. Guess the binoculars would also be good. Oof. Ba-dum-bum. She went back the other way, I think. Yeah. Sneaky. Oh! Oh, wow, that got her, even though I wasn't locked on. She just ran back to the same position. Never seen that happen before.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Where are you going, Snake? It's the wrong direction. Rex's hangar is the other way. Okay. I'll be searching too. Yo, 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 yo. Raguchi, good morning. How's it going? Good to see you. But it's okay. He teleports right back to where he needs to go. He was walking over in that direction, by the way. But when it cuts to gameplay, he's all the way back up here, which is where he needs to be. Let's see. Let's take a look at Wolf over here. Something I only paid attention to during my last playthrough. You know, like I always acknowledged that it was the, you know, the handkerchief that was used here, that was put over Wolf's face. But I never really paid attention to the fact that, of course, you then lose the handkerchief as an item afterwards.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Angry short round with the 33. Thank you very much.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Thanks, Master. Hey, Connor Sullivan as well. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. Now let's just collect some stuff. Ooh, yeah, there is a camera there, I just noticed. Ooh. This is another thing I never remember. Which room is which here? Get some claymores for Raven. I think it's a mixture of both, Stereo Gimmick. Obviously, he's trying to uphold this illusion that it's Master Miller. But sometimes you can hear Liquid under the surface during specific calls. And then obviously he gets way more suspicious late in the game when he starts suspecting Naomi and suspecting everyone. You know, you're hearing him, you know, a kind of another side of him there as he's trying to manipulate Snake very overtly. then there are moments where it's kind of hard to know if you're actually getting Liquid's thoughts or not. But, you know, there are moments like the bomb, Ocelot's bomb. You know, when he gets really angry. When he finds out that Ocelot put a bomb in your items. Putting a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never! You know, and he starts getting really riled up about it. And then he calms himself down. You know, what you're hearing there is Liquid getting angry at Ocelot. Because remember what Liquid said to Ocelot? Don't make the same mistake like you did with the Chief. He doesn't want him to kill Snake like he did with the DARPA Chief. You know, and he specifically orders him, you know, Ocelot, don't go fucking around again like you did. So when he finds out that he put a bomb in his items out of spite for him surviving the torture, he's not happy with it. You know, Ocelot playing these reckless games. But maybe he's a bit of a hypocrite, though, right? Because what does he do after that? He goes flying around in a fucking hind having battles with his brother. Laughing his head off flying around in that chopper with music blaring out of the speakers. He's like, Liquid is just partying during that part of the game. With all his mustache twirling laughs. So he's really a hypocrite. You know? Ocelot was just having some fun too. Maybe. Why is Liquid the only one who's allowed to have fun? Hey, what's up, Rickister? I would like more Stinger rounds. Ooh, yeah, I forgot we get more of this. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that be. Is there a second one here? Yeah. Meryl is alive. I think she survived a good few in a row now. She definitely survived the last one. I can't remember if she survived the one before that. Hey. Oh. Ah. Oof. This guy over here is really weird. His patrol route changes depending on your position. Like here, I'm pretty sure he'll only go down these stairs when I'm over at this point. And as soon as I go down, he'll come back up. And if I stay down here, he will never come back down here like he just did. He doesn't have a fixed patrol route. Now he's going up there. Ooh, wow, was that him? Another unique thing about this room is this little lift here. Another cool thing you can do, the crane here. You know, we just shimmied past it, crouching underneath it. But you can also destroy it as well. I think a Nikita should work. Should be safe here. I don't think any backup spawns here. Never seen the lift there, Snake, really, yeah? I think now I can just clip through it here, kind of. Yeah. But you can also destroy it all the way as well. Starting to feel very Terminator 2 now. Oh, he respawned. I wanted to kill Snake anyway. I just wanted to show him holding his hand up. Another little Terminator reference. Is the lift here now? Go, 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 go. Nice. Look at this guy! Look at this! That's the kind of insane shit that this guy does. Because everything he does is based on your position. And it causes him to do this mad shit. Will he do the same thing if I'm just a little bit to the left? Let's see. Curious to see if he repeats that same action if I stay in this position. Yeah, it seems like it. He just does... If I'm below... If I'm on the bottom floor, he'll go up the stairs. If I'm up above, he'll go down below to the bottom floor. But if I'm in the middle, he won't go anywhere. He'll just stay here in the middle. Like me. If I'm in the middle, he'll stay in the middle. If I'm up above, he'll go below. If I'm down at the bottom, he'll go up above. It's really weird. Oh, he actually saw me there. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Answer me! Snake! Snake!
I'm probably going to get caught by him again here. Yeah! I think he altered his position there as well. Just because I moved there. Like, he's really weird. In you go. Whoa! I didn't think anyone else would respawn there.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Let's go back, actually. I want to get the body armor before we go down. Oh no, I have no chaff grenades, do I? Oh, fuck. Battle out alone, bam, 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 bam. Oof. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I think I forgot to check one of the rooms out in the snowfield. That's okay.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I don't think it's possible to soft lock with cameras after this point. You know, you'll always be able to run underneath them. I think technically it is possible to soft lock after the hind, if you're really unlucky.
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it.
Okay, this might take a couple of attempts. I have no rations. I think I can survive one hit.
There he is!
Damn. Fuck. Oh no! I didn't take out the second guy. Actually, I would have done it there. Snake! Oh my god. No, I made a balls at the start of that. Christ. Oh, really? Oh, fuck off. Can you place claymores in advance? I don't know, actually. Can we pull a Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake here? Let's see. Right, I'm probably going to end up blowing myself up here or some shit. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think the claymores are just gone. Good idea, though. Worth trying. I think the C4 will just disappear. Let me just do my usual method here now. I'm sick of retrying. Oh, fuck off! Oh, Jesus. playing like shit here. I'll get it eventually. Oh, why? Jesus. I think I'm running up too far before I'm turning. I usually just have this on muscle memory. I won't usually take more than one hit. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Again, I did the hard part.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Is it even possible? No. For some reason, I had my pistol equipped that time. Kill me, please. Jesus. Yes, it's very possible.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god, man. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. First try. I mean, yeah, usually I'll often no damage it like that. More often than not, I'll probably take one hit. Sometimes I might take 2 hits. But it shouldn't take that many attempts. Even if I can only take 1 hit. There's a little call we can do here about this little intersection.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Oh yeah, no, CQB is just another real term for CQC. That's not supposed to be a fuck up.
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator 1 and elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right?
Dwayne Johnson?
Transfer to that one.
I should have picked up some more claymores.
there are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay, back to punching these ravens. Cool thing about this call is that it slightly alters the upcoming call with Otacon. If you don't call Master there, they won't have that little conversation about the ravens, and Snake will still refer to these as crows in the upcoming call. It's just a little thing. But if he's learned, if you do that optional little call, Snake will have learned, and it'll slightly alter the upcoming optional calls.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Ravens? You got me. There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Miller, the ornithologist, well, you know, he does introduce himself as a specialist in flora and fauna. He knows all about the animal life on the island. You know, he tells you about the rats early on in the game. And he has conversations about the dogs, the birds.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
There we go. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Woo! Grab those stingers. Nice. Is he coming up here? Nope.
Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Yeah, it's a cool detail about this area. During the fight, your rations can actually freeze if you're not careful. But I'm okay right now because I don't have any rations. Another interesting thing as well, on extreme difficulty, normally you have to get rations as drops from enemies. You can't find rations within the environment. They do make an exception in this fight though. There's a ration on top of one of the containers. And another unique thing about the fight here is that Raven can knock over the containers in the environment, which creates little roadblocks as well, which alters how you can navigate through the map. But yeah, to get the ration in this area, you have to wait until the container knocks it down. Whoop! Oh, really? Coming up this way? Nice. Oh, he had iframes when he tripped the claymore. There it is. Look, you can see the ration on top of the container there. There it goes.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they are related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Uh-oh. It just happens as the fight goes on, Legion. Just while he's running around. Oh. Fuck! I should have just played it safe and stood in the corner with the stinger. Would have been the safer way, just to keep track of him. Shit. Did I pick up more stingers here? C4. Son of a bitch. Oh no. I might get in trouble here. Go down that way. Nice. Ah. Nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-lam-bum-bum. Ba-da-lam-bum-bum.
What's wrong? Snake!
Nice one. Well played. You need to be careful with those shots, because he can shoot your rockets and blow it up in your face if you're not careful, if you don't time it. Fuck. Okay, third time's the charm. Nice. Which way is he going? Oh shit. All the way up, all the way up. Woo! Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. All the way up. All the way up. Oh, man.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
All right, Giant and Shaven, thank you very much for the 26. Much appreciated. Billy, what's up? Ichiban, good to see you. Hey, hold on a second. Let's do some follow-up calls here.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Okay, now it's time to admire this gorgeous PS1 waterfall. Before we do anything else. This just has to be done. And also, take note of the absurd number of cameras here. Look at this. What makes it so good is that they're completely fucking useless as well. It's very easy to get past this area without a chaff grenade. Like, none of them can see me from there when I'm here. You can just casually stroll underneath those cameras. They won't see you. Whoop. Close. Yeah, it's just a psychological tactic. Oh, really? Shit. If you had no chaffs or items, is this room easy to get by? Yeah, like I just explained there. You can just easily run past them and up through the door. You don't need to come up here. But, yeah, I guess you get some good supplies if you come up here. Yeah, I just like looking at all the different camera angles here. Look at that nice waterfall. Ooh.
My name's Steve.
Oh, cool. We don't even hear the sound. Hey, Luke, thank you very much for the $10. Missed the Merrill vote. So here's a donation anyway. Loving the marathon. Hey, man, thank you. So
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Is there a guy on the ground floor here in Twin Snakes? I don't remember that. Does Snake still say that there's no one patrolling? Even though there's a guy on the ground floor here? I don't remember that. I really need to replay Twin Snakes one of these days.
Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries.
So this is what she's talking about down here with the nuclear wastewater. That's why this damages us here just by walking around in it, being exposed to these chemicals.
There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand. No.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I'm not sure what they've fixed now when it comes to the Master Collection, but it had major problems on release. And I think it still has some significant problems. I would probably wait another while, unless you're like really desperate to play the games. I would probably wait like another year, because they're probably going to keep patching it. I'd imagine there'll be another couple of patches. So yeah, I would just wait. Zoom. But I guess it depends how much you care as well. Like, a lot of the details won't be all that noticeable if you're not super familiar with the games. But if you're really familiar with the games, some of the issues are just like a hammer to the face. Like some of the sound problems. You know, it was crazy when I was playing the Master Collection. Some people weren't even noticing the sound issues. Like the completely blown out cymbals in all of the tracks. But from my perspective, it was like just the game screaming at me that it was broken all the time. It was like, yeah, crazy. Then in MGS2 with like every sound effect in the game being a slightly higher pitch than what it should be. With higher pitched sounds being very noticeable and lower pitched sounds not so noticeable. Does MGS1 still have control issues? Like, when it launched, you weren't able to play MGS1 with an analog stick. It had no analog movement. Has that been fixed? That still hasn't been fixed. I wonder if it's impossible for them to implement that for some reason. You would think that should be possible. Oh, look at the guy! Hey, I can't remember the last time I came down here. You can get right up close here on the other side. Jankal, you think MGS1 analog has been fixed? MGS3 had a load of pop-in texture issues as well.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Music sounded okay to you, Young Snow, last time? Yeah, on launch it was atrocious, you know, those completely blown out cymbals. I mean, there was an issue with all of the sound effects, it felt like, in MGS 2 and 3, I think, just, yeah, where everything was a higher pitch, with some sounds being more noticeable than others. You know, the whole sound design was fucked across the board. It was really not good. I think even now, like, the sound quality just isn't as good as well. Like, the quality of all the sound files. But, that'll be okay for most people. Yeah, I think modders fixed a lot of the issues as well. Cool detail here. You can stop and see Liquid and Ocelot in the control room. It's funny as well if we stop to call Miller.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Usually when Liquid is around, you get no response from Miller. Well, this time you do. Oh yeah, that was amazing, Ichiban. On my first playthrough of the Master Collection, the game froze completely while I was getting pissed on in the golden shower scene. But the sound kept going, so you just kept, you know, you heard me getting pissed on for eternity. It felt so fitting with just all the issues we saw in the Master Collection. And then we get this massive crash freeze during the golden shower. It was just like perfect. Remember that crazy bug as well when I got tripped by the guy in in the hostage room with Ames? That was an insane bug. Where the sound went ape shit. Okay, we'll wait for this guy to do his thing. Oh. I remember a tinny sound when I equipped a weapon or item in MGS2. I remember a tinny sound for every single sound effect in the game. Raiden's footsteps were slightly higher pitch than they should be. Everything was a slightly higher pitch. Ah! What the hell? I thought he was walking down.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Yeah, but it seemed like the effects that were already at a naturally high pitch, those were the ones that fucked up the most. Or the ones that you could really notice the most. Like codec bleeping sounds, weapon equip sounds, the sounds of ciphers flying. I think that's why MGS3's sound issues weren't as noticeable, because MGS3 doesn't have a lot of those generic high-pitched sounds. Most of its generic sounds, or, you know, sounds that you're hearing all the time, are at a lower pitch, like it's like lots of clicks and stuff on the radio. Got as much beeping in MGS3. Go, 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 go.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Kojimathon, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Wish, 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 wish. All right, let's go get the key, shall we? Put on this body armor. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Does this count as an alert for big boss runs? Yeah, the game allows you to have a certain amount of alerts for big boss runs because there are scripted alerts that you can't avoid. It actually allows you to have more alerts than there are scripted alerts. So you're allowed a fuck up. Although I think it's kind of taking Johnny into account. Like it allows you, I feel like it's allowing you an alert during the torture sequence, even though technically you can get out of the cell without alerting Johnny. Maybe when they developed the game, they didn't realize that you could actually get out of there without alerting Johnny. Because I guess to avoid alerting Johnny, you have to do something kind of awkward. Or maybe there is a more like legit way of avoiding the alert with Johnny. You know, usually I lie on the ground and clip myself halfway through the door. And then immediately stand up and grab him when he comes in. After tricking him into thinking that I'm dead. What happens with the PAL key here depends on how many alerts you've triggered up until this point. I think it might also depend on the time played. But no, I think it's just alerts. I always forget what the number is as well. I think it's like 10 alerts or something. So if you're doing a big messy playthrough, chances are the rat won't have the PAL key. If it's a messy playthrough with lots of alerts, the PAL key will be in here somewhere. I think it's fairly obvious the devs didn't realize you could avoid that alert. Well, I just can't remember how... I can't remember if there are other clean ways of avoiding an alert with Johnny. Like, I know the way I avoid alerts with Johnny, and it is a kind of awkward, unnatural method. But maybe there's a clean method that I just don't know about, so yeah, I'm just not sure. But yeah, if there's no clean method, then yeah, it would probably be obvious that that's the case. There's the PAL key. zone. It is 10 alerts. Right. Less than 10 alerts, rat. More than 10 drainage ditch. Yeah, I always forget what the stats actually are. Yeah, it's a cool little touch.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
No, Johnny will always catch you when you're coming out. Well, while he's in the bathroom. He'll leave the bathroom and catch you on your way out. Okay, let's go and freeze that key. Oh. Oh. Cool, I just wanted to look at the camera angles here. Bum, bum. You can knock out Johnny without killing him, yeah. No one was saying it's impossible to get out of the cell without triggering an alert. I think maybe you misunderstood what we were talking about. We were just wondering if the developers were aware of the fact that you can escape from the cell without triggering an alert. Because to do so, you have to play in a kind of unnatural way. But of course, you can also trigger an alert and then still knock him out. There we go. most exciting part of the game, climbing up and down these ladders repeatedly. Doesn't get any better. Also dealing with that one guard in the same way 4 times. Repeatedly. Never gets old. Maybe if he spiced it up a bit, you know? But he does the same fucking pattern every time.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
At least we have this ability to cancel the noise of our footsteps. Otherwise, we'd have to do even more waiting around here for this guy. This is a little exploit, by the way, if you didn't know. That's why I'm doing this all the time. If you do this, Snake floats. And it cancels all of his footstep sounds. Ba 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 ba. Okay, back up to the blast furnace. We're almost done. One more. I think I have more ravens to punch here too. We didn't finish the job last time, did we?
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
How much am I getting paid for this? I'm very curious.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Jesus Christ, I almost ran straight ahead there, too. If you run straight ahead here, you go straight into a claymore mine. It's easy to forget that you're not at the very top.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
And here it becomes incredibly obvious if it wasn't already. Although, you're probably not going to see that call on a first playthrough, right? You have to call him twice here when you come back. Okay, I'm done. Just a little encore there. Futsario.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi?
Hey, what are you
What did
doing?
she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Metal Gear. Alright, let's bring this fucking PAL key up to this control room for the last time. Whenever I get that call, I always think about when I was a kid and I skipped the conversation because I needed to get back to the control room. That PAL key could freeze at any moment, or it could go back to its normal state at any moment. I didn't want to go back up to the blast furnace again. I don't have time to be listening to this bullshit. I need to get back to that room with this Palki. I bet there were other people that did that too. Any of you guys remember doing that as a kid? You know, I remember feeling like I really had to rush back. Bop, 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 bop.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Otacon! Save me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Love how you can see him from here, just standing out there, posing.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Yeah, if you try and go back this way, the game just says nope. Forces you to run back. He has this little idle animation as well.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Colonel! I'm gonna need some help here.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Yeah, maybe not the best idea to call Campbell for advice here. What were you thinking there, Snake? Hey, what's up, Martian? Good to see you, man. Otacon.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Oh, look at this throwback in the chat. Billy and Martian slamming in the chat. Nastasha.
probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Oof. I'll try and safely get up to... Whoa. I'll try and safely get up to the door. Whoa. Ba-dum-bum. You can actually go up to the exit that Snake and Meryl leave through later on. There's a door up here. We can't get through it now, but if we try and get through it, we can get a pretty unique reaction. Whoa! Here it is. You can even get the sound effect. Beep, beep.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear!
Whoa, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Whoop. Ooh, close.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't
After
do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
No, I can't do it.
Soon, it will finally end.
Die!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Here we go. Round 2.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. If you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Wait, I already destroyed the radome. Oh no! I missed the Colonel's other call in phase 1. Maybe I can still get it. That'd be kind of funny.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit, maybe you can destroy it. Come on, Snake. Win.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can.
If you can shoot a...
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Don't give up.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Oh, destroyed. I don't think I'll be able to get him from this angle. Oh, fuck. Go back a little bit further there, Liquid. He's gonna see me soon. I'm not actually sure what he's gonna do here. Will he see me eventually? Anger. Big cans of anger here. Drums full of anger. Ba-da-la-ba-ba. Ba-da-la-ba-ba. Yes, yes, go down there. Go down there. I think you'll need to go down further, though. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to wait for much longer. If I can't get a shot soon, I'll just finish him with the stinger. Oh. Maybe. Yes, yes. Nice.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust. Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy, Decoy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Here we go. The final battle. Well, almost. So we can punch and kick Liquid like we usually can against normal enemies. We can roll him over like that.
What's wrong, Snake?
If I roll him here, he'll grab on. What's cool is if his health is gone completely, that flip will kill him. But only when his health is at 0 or like 1 HP. If we try and get him in a neck break or a hold, this is what happens. He just reverses it, and yeah, it's just not a good idea. There's no way to get him in a hold successfully. You can also duck underneath. You can duck underneath some of his moves as well. If you get him in the right location as well, you can get him in an infinite combo, an infinite loop. You have to be very precise, though. So yeah, I can just duck under that.
Nice
see,
shot!
with every couple of punches there, he was moving further and further away. It wasn't possible to get him into the loop there. Whoop.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news,
You
too.
saved her, dude.
We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Otakon stands for Oatmeal Convention.
Hurry!
An oat is a guy like me who loves oatmeal. An otaku. This timer is complete bullshit, by the way. You can let this timer run down to 0 and absolutely nothing will happen. It's all just for show. Doesn't mean anything. No one responds at this point in the game. Apart from mailing. Because they still want you to be able to save, right?
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Hey, sorry Novice with the 21. Thank you, Martian. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ultima. Cheers.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
You idiot.
Damn, no keys.
Look at this reckless running around.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, quickly, run him over. Nice.
Snake, hold on.
So there's a crazy little detail here. If we switch our controller ports Mantis style to controller port number 2, we can actually control the enemies during this sequence. So let's quickly move that to number 2.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Oh, it didn't work.
We'll never make it.
Oh, I was trying to use my analog and I didn't switch it to analog. Fuck, you can't do it now. It's too late.
Okay, Snake, let's...
With the second group of guys, it's harder to control them all as well.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, see, look, I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them.
We'll never make it. Snake,
Wasn't able to get the third guy. But yeah, I can run through the walls here as well. Clip right through the walls. Come back. Yeah, I've seen people suggest that maybe it's a debug feature that was left into the game. It's kind of weird that you're able to control them, you know? With Mantis, obviously, it ties into the story and the whole theme with that boss fight. But this is kind of weird, you know? Controlling all of the enemies at the same time, being able to run and into the walls and just clip through the walls. It's kind of weird. I'll try and control the first two again.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Ba 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 da ba ba.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
There we go.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
If we just keep running out of bounds with these guys as well, eventually they will just fall into the abyss, I think. They'll just die.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Ah, it's always so hard to get that guy. I'm not sure which direction I have to go.
Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
How did it work? He left it on digital. I used the D-pad.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Oh, you bitch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
She
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
There we go. There we go. 12 hours, 7 minutes. 21 saves, 48 continues, 15 alerts, 65 kills, 11 rations. Jaguar. Yeah, it's always going to be a pretty messy playthrough when we do these in-depth runs. Caster, thank you very much for the 5-pack. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 11 months as well. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Rhombus. I think I thanked you for gifting a sub earlier to Ultima. High Lord with the 39 as well. Thank you. Who else? Novice with the 21. I think I'm up to date with everyone else. Actually, Pink as well. Thank you for the 3. Master with the 62. Cheers, everyone. I don't need to save. Yeah, let's move on to MGS2, shall we? Let's do it. I might need to refresh my capture card. Are you looking at a green screen right now? Hold on.